Okay. Okay. I thought I fixed it. Okay, math dot round, math dot floor, math dot ceiling, math dot trunk. Hello. Okay, I think I'm going to do a math dot round instead of a math dot floor. I'm concerned, but maybe it'll be okay. There's one thing I'm concerned about is it never shows 5 minutes. It always shows 4 minutes 59 seconds because of the latency. Mm-hmm. Crap. Ah, that's even worse. Let's floor the minutes. And round the seconds. My time back up. 4 minutes 60 seconds. Ah. This is not working. This is not working. Yeah, it never reaches 5 minutes. How on earth do I do this? So according to ChatGPT, at that line, math.ceiling, time in seconds, math.ceiling, and then get rid of this. Okay. I have no idea where that bug comes from. Why can't I click? Okay, okay. Four. Okay, looks like it's staying in sync. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's back in sync. So it got out of sync, but it fixed it itself. Now it's out of sync again. Back in sync. Out of sync. Hello. This is me working on Sumego Dragon. I'm trying to get it to be able to play on OGS. Right now I'm working on getting the clocks in sync. Kind of been working on this for a couple days now. Pretty difficult. Yeah, so you can see this is Sumego Dragon, this is OGS, and I'm trying to make sure the clocks are in sync. I think it's pretty close. I think it's as close as I can get. Now, it could get to a fraction of a second behind. Yeah. But I don't really have a choice if I wanted to show 5 minutes. Because what it was doing, it was always rounding down, so it would never get to 5 minutes because you'd always have the latency. So it'd be like 980 milliseconds, which would round down to 0 instead of to 1. So it would always be 4 minutes, 59 seconds. It would never be 5 minutes. So I added these lines, and it looks like it's fixing it. And it looks like it's staying in sync as best it can. So I think that's the best I can do. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. I gotta play here. Okay, 37. That's, I mean, I think we've gotten that pretty good. So I think Fisher time is good to go. Next up is Byoyomi, which will not be easy. But I think Fisher time is good to go. As long as the page doesn't lag. Actually, no, there's still a bug because if I refresh, the initial time always starts with 5 minutes. Oh no, it did sync it right. Okay. That's weird. It wasn't doing that earlier. Maybe I fixed something when I was fixing it. Yeah, I think this is the closest I'm going to get it. I don't think I can do better than this. We're within milliseconds. Yeah, we're within milliseconds. This is as close as I'm going to get it. Yeah, at some point, one thing that really is bugging me today, because I had my niece and nephews. It's ticking really well, I think. Yeah. I had my niece and nephews play on it today, and one thing that was really annoying is it takes like, you can see, several seconds for it to load. Versus on OGS, it takes like a second. I would be satisfied with honestly 3 seconds or less, but right now it's above 3 seconds, which is makes me not happy, especially when you're on bad internet. But I don't know if I should tackle that right now for this update or tackle that in a future update. Also, there's a bug. I can play a move before the page is loaded. No, I don't want that to happen. But I'm not even sure what's letting me do that, honestly. Yeah. Let me add that to the Trello board, because I don't know if I'm going to tackle that today, because we have to get through Byoyomi at some point. I'm pretty exhausted today. Today is not super motivating. Well, of course, I had a big family get together and we had to eat, and I had to go run some errands before that, and I've been in a kind of a rush all morning. And then I had the kids play the beginner bot, and they got wrecked, and also the page started crashing, so. Yeah, maybe delay. Okay, so on the game page, the user can play a move before the game is ready to go / displayed.
White wins.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I do for Semegos, actually, is I'll put an invisible wall. We have to fix that. Fix game page, fix the overtime countdown beeping. Because we're calling it every half a second, it's like really fast. Like it dings twice a second, which is too much. So we'll add that there as well. Oh man, today is not my day. I want to say the crash happened because of I had one of my theories is I had the play online page open. That's a good idea. I had the play online page open. And every time one of the kids started a game at home, it would open a new tab. So when I got home, I had like 20 tabs open. Where do I get the right answer after missing a problem? It depends on what section you're in. So, for example, if you're in the test section, you have to wait until after the test. If you're in the daily challenge, you have to wait until after you're finished the daily challenge and go to the review. If you're in the campaign, so for example, let's go in the campaign because that's probably where you want to start. Let's go to beginner. Now, this is not the same data that you'll be looking at because this is just the example data on the version test. But for example, if I click on test, I won't be able to actually review it until after I get through this. Now, this is 86, which is obviously not right because it's just sample data. But if I click on study, you can see this explore button right here. This will give a pop-up that lets you play through the variations. So what you're looking for is this explore button, and it's only in certain modes that it'll show you because during a test, you can't explore. During a challenge, you can't explore, but during study or custom or anything like that, so you can go to custom, capture, level 0, start, and you can explore in custom, right? So it just depends on where you are. But the explore button is what you're looking for. And then, of course, you can click on these, the check marks over here as well. So that way, once you're done with the problem, you can actually open it. Yep. Let me know if you have any more questions. Or any feedback, like any bugs to report. Let me know so I can add it to the Trello board. Okay. I guess the next thing to do will be to focus on the ding, because before we move into Byoyomi, I probably want to focus on that ding, right? So what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? So I'm thinking about where I want to handle it. And I could probably handle it in this clock update script. I think that'll be fine. And then set time elements. Where do I play the ding? I play the ding somewhere else, but I can just call the function or whatever. But I will have to turn that off, won't I? Otherwise, we'll get even more dings. Okay, let me go to WGO. Let's see if I have it there. This is the Go board scripts. Go into game. Let's just get rid of the audio in here, because this is not... Because even the pass is playing twice. The pass audio is playing twice. Yeah. So I think I'm going to mute the play, get rid of the play audio pass. I think the play audio click is correct because we needed We need the audio to click when we click the board, not when we receive the move back from OGS. Otherwise, you'll get a click delay. Let's just focus on the countdown for now, and the pass also double passed. So let's mute pass for now, and then where's the countdown? No, the countdown isn't here. The countdown isn't here. The countdown. So the pass is handled there, but the countdown I think is handled on the game page. So this is when it lowers the time. The run JavaScript set time element. Let's get rid of all these because we're going to handle this in JavaScript. Let's get rid of all these functions. Because we're going to handle all of that in this JavaScript set time element, and we're sending the current player's turn. This is on the update event, not the set time event. Set time event is called when you first get it, or when a phase changes. So we only want it in the clock update event, and then in the set time element, and we'll do that. So the function that we were doing is let audio equal new audio properties dot parameter 1 audio play. Let's copy this, go back into our HTML clock update. And I think set basic clock information is where we're going to set the sound. So when we first load the controls, so we're going to get rid of audio.play. Let audio equal, I think it just let audio, right? And then audio is going to equal new audio. And then we're going to get, we're going to get the beep sound. I don't know. Low timer sound. Low timer sound. Okay, so in the workflows, we're going to get this. And then when we set time, let's set all elements. When do we initialize it? Just once, game connected, trigger set time, set basic clock information, right here. Move that up. Set basic clock information. Subscribe to game. This is set time control. OGS game connection. What? OGS games, OGS game information, time control. Games, OGS game information, time control. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to add a property, and it's going to be the sound, a URL, properties dot parameter 4. Okay, now back to our clock update script. Now we just need to play the sound. So set black time elements in game time control Fisher. Right. Okay, so um we're going to say if black clock, which this is the milliseconds, 0 minus date dot now is less than or equal to, and then we're going to say let count down start equal 5. It's less than or equal to countdown start. We're going to play the audio if we haven't played it before. Okay, so first let's do audio.play. I'm going to say timer sound. A better variable name rather than audio, because that'll be confusing. Down here, let's do timer sound.play. Now, this will play at 5,000 milliseconds or less. Actually, I need this to be 5,000, not 5. Okay, so less than countdown start, 5,000. And then we need a variable called let timer sound last played equal 0. I'm going to say if timer, just copy the variable. Timer sound last played is equal to 0, or timer sound last played, actually, date dot now minus timer sound last played is greater or equal to 1,000. Play the timer sound. And then timer sound last played equals date dot now. Okay, I think this should work. That should work. Now this will only play for black first, so let's test for black. I'm going to open a private window and log into a custom account, so I don't have to wait 5 minutes to test. Sign in, blah, blah, blah. Then we're going to send a challenge to Clausius. Funny story, I deranked to 1-don because my family accidentally played a ranked game instead of playing the bot at lunch on my account. And then I lost to a 6Q. So that sucked. So I lost my 1-don to a 6Q, and I didn't even get to play the game. Challenge. Rapid. Oh, let's do live. Fisher. 30 seconds. Time and commit 10 seconds. Max time doesn't matter. Not rated. Handicap, none. I'm gonna go 10 challenge. Oh, I have to accept the challenge. That's right. I don't have a way to handle challenges yet. Let me add that to the Trello board. Add a way to accept and deny challenges.
Game started.
Where's my game? Oh, it has to be my turn before it pops up. That's unfortunate. You smell excuses. How dare I not keep my Dawn rank when I didn't even get to play the game? Okay. I should have made myself black. Okay. Did you guys see that, or were you in the ad? Paragraph, I think you saw it because you're subbed. What did you think? It didn't go every second, but it was actually pretty pleasantly spaced out, I think. But it did not go every second. While everyone's in the ad, I'm actually gonna use the restroom quick. Alrighty. Okay. And just in time. Everyone should be back from the ad. So I think that went pleasantly well. So now let's do the same thing for white. Now, this should probably be in its own function, huh? Let's do function play timer sound. And let's take this if statement, put it in here. And then we're just going to do that. So that way it's only one line. Yeah. Yeah, yep. And let's actually move this down. Yeah, let's just move it down here. Play timer sound only if a second has passed. Now this should play for both players. Yeah, that's what I just did, right? That's literally what I just did, I thought. Yeah, set black time, set white time, calls it if it's less than 5,000. And then inside of it, I check if it's been played or not in the last second. Yeah, so that should be correct. I'm only calling it if it's less than 5,000 milliseconds left on the clock. And then it's called every single time, but it'll only play it once a second. What? Okay, next time I will play a move. Let's try this again. Let's play a move. Play a move. Try this again. Yeah. I'm being so rude to myself. Why isn't it popping up? Oh, because it's not my turn again. Only pops up when it's my turn. Don't know if I like that or not. Ooh. The clock is out of sync. That's not good. I don't have that much time. So when the page loads, the clock is out of sync. Until I click a move, the clock's out of sync. That is not good. Pushing it close. Oh, what? It didn't go through? I guess it didn't go through fast enough. It should have gone through like instantly though. Why did that happen? Yeah, it should have gone through. All right, what caused the delay? Add zoom. I must move past the and display position, window size update, set Gobon width, refresh Gobon size, create Gobon. As it's further down. Oh, this is the Gobon script, not the game script. Why is this clock so hard? Oh my gosh. Forward clicked. OGS play move. Display the position. Show the move. Bubble function OGS move. This might cause a couple milliseconds delay. OGS move, set state. Gameplay. Every time move is made is yes. Trigger play OGS move simple. From game connection. What does this do? Run JavaScript. Play OGS move, game ID, and move. And move evaluates to a text. So instead of doing this, instead of relying on bubble, maybe I should just call it directly. That way I don't have to go through 3 different elements to play the move. OGS play move. Now the question is, do I have the move ID? Because I believe this is the game ID. Game ID. And chords is an array. So the coordinates, OGS move, I convert it to, crap. I have to convert it to an SGF format. So we need an all alphabet array. Let all alphabet equal an array. This is going to be A, B, actually let's just make it on a line. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I believe I is an SGF. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Now I need to put all this in quotations. Okay, that looks right. Let's go down here. OGS move. Okay, this is going to be let OGS move equal all alphabet move dot x plus all alphabet move dot y. I'm going to send OGS move. Now, do we have the game ID? We do not have the game ID. Let game ID equal -1. Okay. If game underscore ID is equal to -1, console.log error game ID not set. And then this is going to be returned. Okay, otherwise let OGS move equal the alphabet. And then we play OGS move simple, game ID, OGS move in SGF format. Now in the OGS game connection, is it ID first? Play OGS move simple, game ID, move. Why does this work without authorization? Whatever. You would think I'd have to send an access key as well. Okay, let's see if this works. Redeclaration of let game ID. These declarations are really annoying. I thought let was supposed to handle this, that only the script or whatever. So I thought that's the good one. I thought if I put a let, only this script could handle it, right? I thought let game ID, only this script can handle it, but for some reason other stuff is getting it too. Wait, aren't I supposed to put this entire script into a class? Isn't that like good practice? Isn't that why this keeps happening? I thought var was global and let was local. Okay. Board underscore game ID. Oh, I forgot to set the game ID. I have to set the game ID. Oh, I did not do that. set board game ID. Given ID. New custom set board game ID. Number. Run JavaScript. Properties dot parameter 1 ID. In the game, OGS, let's tell the board whatever, what the ID is. OGS game connection A is connected. Game information's ID is not empty. Set clock information, set time control, subscribe to game. Get the ID, set the phase of the game. Set GoBon state, move number. Trigger set game position, set game position. And then also let's custom event WGO Mega board set game ID. Game information's converted to number ID. Now also in this, actually now that I'm thinking about it, need to create a shape. Here. And then shape GoBon shield. Ah. And then after all of this is done, we're going to hide the GoBon shield. Okay. All of that should work. Now I just got to make sure I got my X and Y correct. Looks correct. Okay, let's go up. Now, let's create a custom game, because the whole point of this was to speed up the move input so the clock doesn't time out so fast. Okay, so let's challenge Colossus again. Send challenge. Accept challenge. Start. I think I need to make the squirrely last as long as the shield. Play a move so I don't get in trouble again. And now let's wait. That looked like it worked. Okay, cool. I'm satisfied. I am satisfied with that. So can we officially call Fisher time done? Is there anything else you can think of with Fisher time? Because if not, I think Fisher time is good to go. As long as you remember the C. It's the C. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Actually, there is one more bug. There is one more bug, as I remember. Hold on, let me start another game.
Challenge received. Game started.
When the page loads, the clock is incorrect. So when I refresh the page, notice that this is at 18, 17, 16. That's at 23, 22, 21. Yeah, so why is that off? I don't have enough console logs. I don't know. I don't know why it's off. White thinking time left was 24 seconds. That wasn't correct, right? Hold on, let me do it again. Let me challenge with longer time though. Okay. Notice how this is out of sync. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to refresh, quickly grab the log, grab this. Now clock is set now at 4:23 or 49 minutes, 23 seconds. White time. Thinking time is 3,000. Divided by 60 is 50. So it was like 7 seconds off. I got the time at 25 seconds or 26 seconds. White player thinking time 3,000. Why is this first thinking time so far off? Why am I being sent the wrong information? How could delay, like, I'm not even at the delay. I'm looking literally at White's thinking time left. It's at 50 minutes, 3,000. It's at the max time when I get it. So I can't do any equation wrong if I have the wrong number, because it doesn't matter what I do, this number is going to be incorrect. Because when OGS sent it, I shouldn't have 50 seconds. Watch, I have 46 minutes and 47 seconds, but if I refresh, I guarantee you I'm going to get 3,000 again. Here we go. White time, thinking time, 3,000. The first clock that I get is giving me the max time. Clock field contains the current state of the game clock and changes once per move. Right. Goal of understanding OGS time control system is that you can display a clock showing how much time is left before either a timeout or the start of your next BOYOMI/Canadian period. Additionally, you have to handle the start clock, which tells the user how much time is left before the first move must be made, and when to display whether the game is paused or not. The following pseudocode should help you illustrate this. At the end, you'll be left with left, which is intended to be the number of milliseconds left before a timeout/period rollover. It doesn't tell me why the first clock is wrong. What am I supposed to do? I'm looking right here. Um, Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call. Yep, white time. Wait, it wasn't 3,000 this time. What the heck? What the heck? Let's refresh. "42 minutes, 40 seconds. White thinking time. It's like 2 minutes off, right? Is that right? Yeah, it's at 42 minutes. I had 44 minutes. Wait, hold on. A lot of numbers. The last move was made at last move. Get now minus last move and then divide that by 60. And divide that by 60. What? No. I gotta divide by 1,000. I'm sorry. Times 60. Times 60. Divide this by 1,000. And then divide that by 60. 1.81 seconds. That's not a minute. I'll do this again just to be sure. Actually, just 108,000 divided by 1,000. Divide that by 60 seconds per minute. 108 seconds. Oh, so that's 1.8 minutes. What? 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 But I don't want to touch our code because our code's perfect except for this first clock. Is that right though? Now minus last move. This is in milliseconds divided by 1000. Now it's in seconds. 108 seconds divided by 60 is in minutes. 1.8 minutes. Okay, well let's find out. So let's refresh. Oh wait, no, because that's going to give me the same thing. Let me play a move. Okay, so we have the first one. Now let's play a move. Move played. There's the first one. Here's the second one. Now on the second one, we have now minus last move 1. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it is. So our clock is still not right. No, this is handling the clock display. The clock's being handled in the game connection script. Well, where is the function that I did that? Move clock. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's right here. Delay. Let OGS server delay equal data.now minus data.last move. And then thinking time, thinking time, thinking time. Black remaining time, thinking time times 1000. Black remaining time. Is it minus equals? OGS server delay? Is that right? When we subtract OGS server delay? Yeah. Because this is in milliseconds and we're subtracting milliseconds. Save. Three, two, one. In sync. Three, two, one, brush. Seven, six. Oh crap. Okay, so we fixed the current player's turn. But now the players whose turn it's not is wrong. Until I play a move. 4602, 4602. Ah, why is it so daggum hard? Okay. So we fixed the first move. Yeah, right. Only the love of my wife is unconditional. We get the clock. We don't need the console log anymore. I think the delay is fine. We're gonna have to completely redo Byoyomi. Like Byoyomi just doesn't work. If the time controls Fisher, black remaining time minus OGS server delay. I don't subtract the server delay if it's not their turn. Okay. If data dot black player ID is equal to data dot current player Okay. Only subtract the server delay. Does that mean we also shouldn't subtract delay? Wow. It is like 4 minutes off. 3 minutes off. For white. Okay, I just got rid of the console log for delay. I'm going to console log it again. Hold on. Uh, console.log delay plus delay plus. Oh wait, no. You guys told me to do. There. Delay and $sign parameter plus. No, not plus. Parameter is going to be delay. And then space OG $sign brackets OGS server delay. $38, $32. This is in sync. Okay. I suppose. What is this? Divided by 1,000. Divided by 60. 5.5 minutes. It's off by 5.5 minutes. So that means I do subtract that, right? You're checking for black twice, right? Ah! Okay, I don't think it's going to change anything because it was black's turn, but it would have been a bug if it was white's turn. What did I do? OGS server delay is not defined. Oh, I didn't replace all of them. Hey, it worked. Why did that work? It's not white's turn, so why did that do anything? Oh, because it was black's turn, so it was affecting... Okay. Okay. Got it. So that was the bug. All right. All right. We are back in business. Our clock is back in sync. And with that, I think Fisher's a wrap. I think Fisher is good to go. I think I need to put all this in a separate function. Let's do function clock Fisher. Now the variables we need are data, time since last move, delay, I think that's it. Data, time since last move, delay. Save. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're golden. Now to deal with overtime periods. Actually, can we just... No, I don't. But on the play page, you can accept custom games down here. So I could just hide this, and then you only ever can play Fisher. But if you accept a game, people are usually in Yummy. Just filter them out. I mean, I really should just handle it, right? It feels like I'm being lazy. I don't know. It feels like I'm being lazy, but maybe I don't even need this section. Like, maybe this section just isn't beginner friendly in the first place. But my goal is to get them into a match as fast as possible. So my question is, if I'm on Sumego Dragon and I click a button and someone else is on Sumego Dragon, how do they know that I'm clicking that button? So yeah, it'd have to be a filter. It can't be just hide the section. For now, I will filter it. For now. When current cell's text contains arbitrary text, Fisher, this element's going to be visible. And then I can let the elements be visible only of the ones that I can accept, that I've coded time clocks for. Yeah, right now you can only accept Fisher games, I guess. I mean, I'm immediately gonna get complaints. There's always gonna be someone that complains. The question is how many people are gonna complain, right? Let me go to play. I need to make sure this actually works. Custom games, create custom game, Fisher, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Great game. Hey, Congress is there. Cancel. But it was all the way down there, which means I have a minimum cell height, min height of row 0. Do that again. We should just die. I mean, I think Fisher's great, but like almost everyone uses Byoyomi still. But maybe I should just create a new culture. Like all of the games are using Byoyomi. Hey, and there it is. Yeah. You're saying just don't even worry about it. Don't even touch Byoyomi. Don't even touch it. Only Fisher. Nothing else. I don't either. But I am trying to get people in matches just as quickly as possible, though. And I'm sure OGS the users are going to be like, how come I don't see all the challenges? And they're going to be, why can't I make a custom game? Etc., etc. Add a way to accept and deny challenges. Add a way to send challenges to your Sumego Dragon friends. Oh, and I also need a way to cancel games, right? Add a cancel button on the game page. I don't know. The people who cancel games are usually the streamers who don't want to get botted, who like check the profile and try to dodge people. Maybe I don't want to support that. What I would love to do, ooh, ranked, no handicap, 0 minutes, 10 seconds. What I would love to do is hire like a Dawn player, like Page Edict or something, and have them play using this page. And then every time she gets botted, report it to a mod and just try to get all the Dawn players on OGS cleaned up. So just have someone go bot hunting in the Dawn community on OGS. And just like you're trying to hunt down the bots. Hunt down all the botters. Get them banned. Because technically speaking, you can only accept plus or minus 2 ranks. So a new account won't be able to accept like a 2 Dawn or 3 Dawns game, right? So only accounts that have already ranked up can accept a mid to high Dawns game. So it won't be, I can just make a new account just to troll the streamer. Like, no, they'll have to use an account that's actually won games. And then after winning several games, if they play them, their account will get banned and it will be a waste of effort. His bats on Twitch. Ignore challenges. Yeah. Alrighty. This is all looking good. This is all looking good to go. I do know that we have a bug that I'm working with OGS about the login. It broke. And I'm working with them to get it fixed because they're fixing a bug that they're adding a feature request that I asked for to where it'll auto redirect you back to Smego Dragon when you log in or register or sign in or register. So for example, if you click the link your OGS account and you're not logged in already, you can click sign in, log in, and it'll redirect you back and log you in on Smego Dragon using OGS. They added that, but it unfortunately broke everything. So I'm working with them to get it fixed. So right now you can only use Quick Start. You cannot use Link Your OGS until that gets fixed. Yeah. I will say I do need to encourage potentially a teaching culture. So for example, someone can create a teaching game on here and play. I do want to encourage a review culture. So in your game, this is going to be later, but what I want is on the review page, my review page, I want to have a comment section that people can leave variation comments, like on gokibits.com. Like I want to have a comment section that this move has a comment, and when you click it, it'll show people's comment plus recommended variation that you can click on, and it'll play it out for you. So I want to encourage that later. But the review page is going to have to come in, not in the next update, but maybe the one after. Because this is just not working right now. There's too many bugs on the review page. It is not ready to go. But it's looking like Play Online's ready to go. I do want to do some latency testing though. So I am going to throttle. How am I going to do this? How do I throttle? Settings. No, network. Aha, there we go. Network throttling. Let's go down to DSL. The heck is that? Okay, so is this the slowest one? 50 kilobytes per second, 20 kilobytes per second? Or should I just do regular 2G and not worry about that one? Rural American Internet. What? Where do you see RAI? Oh, the DSL setting. Got it. Let's go to the slowest. Dear goodness, this is slow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I really need to handle this speed? This is like insanely slow. Holy crap. When it said throttle, it meant throttle. Hmm. I wonder how OGS can do on this test. Because my website is definitely not up to par for this. Oh, I still need to add the icon that your latency is high. Holy crap. I can't even load the page. Okay, so this is just... I suppose. I wonder how OGS does. Hey, they like to. Woohoo! Not just me. Okay, if you're on this slow of internet, get off the internet. That's basically what this says. Because OGS can't even load. And it's like 10 times faster than mine. Okay, so this is too slow. This is too slow. Nothing happens at this speed. What about LTE? Is that the slowest we need to go? It's 4 megabits. Because you're probably not going to be on a cell phone with less than this, right? Okay. Now let's go to my page. I mean, it's definitely laggy, but it feels like bearable lag. This isn't. This takes way too daggone long. That took forever. Where's my audio? Oh, my audio was turned down. That explains a lot. Okay, so basically, I would like to get this connection to work because LTE, like sometimes bad parts of the city, I'll go to LTE when it's really, really laggy. So the pass flickers. Add it to the Trello board. The game page pass pop-up flickers. I'm going to try to play a 9x9 against the bot. See how it does. Looks like I'm playing a game pretty well. Yeah, I played a game pretty well. Now I want to add that icon. I don't think I want to shift the whole group though, right? Okay, let's do... What do I want to do? Negative 38. All right. Unfortunately, we're not logged in, so we don't get our dragon. That's another thing. You don't have to be logged into Sumego Dragon to do all this. Do I want to require people to be logged into Sumego Dragon? That requires them to make an account, so they wouldn't be able to play as a guest. Do I want to make people log in or create an account to play? You are playing online, so there's probably the expectation that you need an account. But I would love to have guest accounts, you know? I could also just disable the ranked matchmaking buttons unless you have an account, so that way you can still play bots. But the Wi-Fi, the latency symbol looks good. When connections latency is greater than or equal to what? Maybe 250 or 200? 200's high, right? 500? Really? Okay. Let's see if we get complaints about timing out without seeing the Wi-Fi signal. Okay. Oh. Greater than 500 and connection / me ID is parent group's ID. Right, so the parent group's ID is your ID and the latency is high. Show your thing. Show the thing. That's it. I think that's all we need to do. We fixed the overtime countdown beeping. We fixed they can play a move before the page is loaded. We got zoom in on Gobon. Oh, zoom in on review Gobon. We don't have that. Add gym and rewards to playing games. So not doing that yet. Add chat for OGS to let the accounts automatically say have a good game and thanks to people on OGS. That is like a quality of life that the users on Sumego Dragon would never even see. But it's a quality of life improvement for people on OGS, I guess, to see have a good game and thanks for the game. It's like a little Easter egg, I guess. But it doesn't really matter. Add a Discord button to desktop and mobile. Add a way to accept and deny challenges. Add auto login that doesn't use OGS password on Play Online page. We did that. That's quick start. And also what we're working on with OGS. Chinese and Japanese translations, German translations. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is all other stuff that I want to do. Okay, we're going to move add themes to ideas and requests, like the dark mode and light mode, because that is very involved. It's going to be its own big update. Dark mode. Let's just archive it. Campaign puzzles lag sometimes. Archive that because I don't know what that was. Messages, puzzle battle. Okay, I think we've gotten really good progress for version 3.0. Okay, okay, okay. So the only thing missing at this point is the thing that I'm working with Anoic on. Yeah, the only thing missing is connecting to OGS with your account using the OAuth 2 thing. Yeah, OGS login. Authorize. Yeah, it's not getting the access key anymore. Not getting the access key anymore. But it's almost done. Like, the bug's almost fixed. It worked on a beta OGS. Now we just got to get it to work on live OGS. Quick start will create an account for me. Can't click away from this. 5Q plus. All right, I have a TD account. Rank 1Q. All right, do we wanna try playing game? See how it goes? See if there's any bugs? Because I can't push this live until I'm done with the NOIC, so I'm kind of at a good point to just start playing games and testing it out. So let me use the restroom real quick and I'll come back and I'll play a game. Okay. Let's see if anyone actually accepts a 1 minute 5 second game. Because I would like to see Dom players playing faster games and stuff. Pretty popular in chess. You know what I need, actually? I probably should put symbols to match these symbols. So that way you know that these are blitz, these three are blitz or lightning. And then these are live. And then we don't have correspondence. Maybe I should just get rid of the correspondence completely and hide the correspondence ranks. Since I don't want to support correspondence. So maybe I should just hide the correspondence rank column here. And then add icons to show which one you're playing. Does OGS have a way for you to block people from accepting your games? Okay, I'm not getting a game with this time setting. Try this one. And this does not bode well for user experience. It's taking forever. $3,650 people online. Only about 300 of them, like 10%, are actually playing games. Live games. 10% of OGS users are actually playing live games. Man, this takes forever to get a game. Is there anything I can do to speed this up? I don't think so, right? Hey, we got a game. Try pincers more. Change up my game a little bit. Pincering, pincering, pincering. I'm just trying out pincers. That's all I'm really doing. All right, so I can jump, or I can go here. Also peep. Let's get this moving first. Okay. Makes the next move going to be here. Ooh, really? Now Vahane, cut, Atari there, Atari there, Atari there, push, cut, Nobi, cut, turn. Not worth it, right? Here, Atari there, push, slide block, push, cut. But then this cutting stone's all by itself, so they'll just net. There's also a cutting point here. There. Surely you wouldn't sack the whole corner, right? You're probably there. Yeah, I'll squeeze and then Nobi. Just make life. Defense first. When I don't know what to do, just don't die. Oh, well now I can just make a tiger's mouth. And then here. And then this is free. And this is free. That's free for him. Yep. What? That's some awful shape. Okay. Push seems good, or I can dog's face. Push takes a liberty though. Dog's face is faster. Let's put him in bad shape first, because this makes this a false eye. Okay. Young dog's face. I can also play this move, which threatens this cutting point. So, but I'm also going to lose this if I do. Maybe it's fine. All right, let's lean on strength. Lean on strength to gain strength. Go do it again. Okay. Now I can Knight's move. It leaves a cutting point, but it should be pretty easy to handle the cut in theory. So I think the next thing to do is profit or cap. I'm gonna attack. Just attack it. I can just cut that though. Okay. Give me my territory. Give me my territory. If I poke this out, he pokes me. Then he can Nobi. I'll just take my profit. I'm not going to be greedy. No greed. No greed. Okay. I can push and cut. But then I get capped. I'll keep this push and cut in mind. But for now, I will just run away. Here or here. Also play right here. Push, jump. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Nobi, I guess. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And let's keep this cut activated. I can believe I can exchange here once, right? Oh, hold on, phone call. Okay. And we're back. Honey. Ooh, you think you can do that? You think you can do that? I don't think you can do that. I disagree. I think you have a cutting point. I think you could have fixed Incenta, actually, now that I think about it. Take a liberty. He's alive. That's fine. Um... This turn is big. This cut is big. Cut doesn't work. So I'm going to turn. Save my weak group. Save the weak group. Okay. This is free. Okay. There's Nobi. All right. All my stuff's alive. Woohoo! We're live. We're live. I don't particularly care about that. So let's go bully this tone. Okay, and we can take away your base. We can go here. Let's go here. I guess I'll fix my cutting point. Fine. I think this is better for some reason. Whatever. Whatever. Take the shape point. Also get my profit. See, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, and plus Comey, 46 and a half, 47 and a half. Comey 7.5. 10, 20, 25, 30, 6, 8, 10, 40, 45, 55. So I'm losing? Really? That's honestly surprising. Okay, do I want to try to win with a good endgame then? I can try. Okay, okay. Get this move. Seems pretty big. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get this move. Get all the in-game. All of the in-game. Here maybe? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Um, yep. Surround the weak stone. Surround the weak stone. Cut the weak stone. Uh-huh. If I go here, he goes there, 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 there. Yeah, it's a ladder. He goes here. I go here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I just can't save this one stone right here. Mm-hmm. 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 This will connect under. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. What is Black doing? Does Black just lost the connection to Suji? What the heck? Black self-destructed. Just connect. There was just a connection. To the point I was thinking instead of cut, maybe I should have descended down. And then he fixes the cut. Atari, there, Atari, there, Atari. There, take back. Oh, I won by resignation. See on OGS. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should have gone down. No, doesn't work. I'm showing up disconnected every so often. That's odd. Well, the good news is it worked perfectly. I was able to play a whole game. Okay. That works. That works. There we go. There we go. 1 and 5. Boom. Boom. I should have descended down. That way I cut them off. But the way I did it, they just go here. And then throw for good measure. I don't know. I actually connected Sente, which is really annoying. Yeah, it's processing forever. Hey, my opponent was premium. That's cool. Okay. Minus 24 points. Whoops. Looks like I was up by a dozen points, though, even if... Wow, that's cool. Oh, that is so nasty. That is so nasty. Oh my gosh, that is so nasty. Okay. It looks like I was winning by a dozen points or so here. I thought giving that up might have been bad. I wasn't sure. I was between these two moves. That cut is minus 7 points. Are you serious? But it's a cutting point that works. But why? AI makes me feel so bad at this game. I didn't see this move. I did not see this move. Really? I was trying to be on the outside during the fight. Oh, hey, Perry. You were my opponent? GG. No, black isn't as behind as you might think, because this is a really big. Like, this was really big. Now, maybe if I had gotten Sente or something, I do agree that this move was a little bit off. You probably should have played up here. Oh, I'm supposed to lean? I didn't consider this sequence. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, I didn't see this move. I'm sorry. I apologize, AI. I just did not even consider it. Yeah, this could have been taken for free first. Now, like, I'm going to live, obviously, but you can. I think you can get the points for free before defending. Yeah. So one of my strategies for beating single-digit queues that are just like outperforming their level because they just won't make a mistake is just beat them in endgame. A lot of I'm pretty confident in gaining a lead in endgame against a 1 or 2 queue. So with that being said, I think it's really helpful if you are much more strict with yourself about in-game. Because I got all the in-game. Like right now, it's 1.5 in my favor. But I got all the in-game. Like, for example, here, are you alive? Because if so... Welcome home. Hello.
Indy is canceled.
Okay. Yeah, if you're alive, then you could have gotten Sentai. I'm surprised this is bigger than this, honestly. I did not know that was bigger. I would have played how you played there. What? What? Oh my gosh, I'm not as good as AI. Empty triangle? But can't you just Atari? And do that? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think Atari... Whatever, I make the exchange. And then Atari there and there. And you're connected. Because I have 2 liberties. I can't do anything. So I have to cut and play the ladder. And then you just connect. And then I'm only up by a little bit. Yeah, not seeing the connection to Suji and me not seeing the cut almost cost me a lot. But not seeing the connection to Suji is probably what lost you the game. No, this is not the beta server. This was live. This is the live server, online go. I did play it on Mega Dragon though. The ping that I have, maybe I should send it more often than I am. I mean, it's a version test for Sumego Dragon. Almost beta. So right now, every 5,000 milliseconds, I send a ping. What does OGS say for ping? It doesn't mention ping in here. Chat interface, notification interface, cgraph interface. Yeah, all of this didn't get filled out. Yeah, I get latency. I thought there was another documentation that had more than this. Okay, so it's in source, right? Main, find ping. Okay, this doesn't do ping. Weird. Okay, weird. OGS sends it every 3 seconds? I use both, but I am connected to the WebSocket, yeah. I mean, I can send it more often. Whatever. So just send this every 3,000 milliseconds then? That should fix that. Oh, ping might be the latency. What is the stats online? Is that like who's online? Where's that stupid documentation that had all of this stuff? I swear there was a link that had so much more stuff on it. The cat is hungry.
Dinner time yet. He knows that.
Yeah, there was... Let's do interface. February 2017. No. 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 I swear there was another documentation, and I don't remember where it was. This is the REST API. Maybe they updated it to this and then deleted all the other stuff. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the old stuff got deleted. They didn't finish this though. There was something that gave me more than just game. That's how I learned about the seek graph. And about when to send a ping or how often to send a ping. There was something else that was more than this. I don't know. Also, it's not done. It's missing 3 interfaces. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what I did with it. Cat, it's not dinner time yet, buddy. So I played a game on Mega Dragon.
Listening.
Yep, and nothing bad happened.
Great.
Yeah, it did take forever to get a game, and someone in chat had to accept it, basically.
Didn't you have weird time settings?
Well, I tried the 1 minute one for 2 minutes, didn't get a game, and then I tried a 5 minute one for 2 minutes, didn't get a game.
It's Fisher, though.
Yeah, no one wants to freaking play Fisher. Right now, we're only using Fisher. We are not implementing Byoyomi. We're actually hiding Byoyomi. The thought is beginners will find Byoyomi confusing, and then that way you don't accept other time settings. Everything on the server will be the same time settings,
So
and
now you don't have to worry about.
and also I don't have to worry about coding all the other stuff. And we're gonna see if it works out, and we're gonna see like what people say about it. Right now, the entire server uses Fisher.
There's a game you can accept.
So there is 1 minute plus 20 seconds. 13 by 13.
Though.
Yeah, 13 by 13. Oh, hey, I'm one done. I got one done. That's nice. I was thinking that maybe I need to add a lightning bolt to here and here, and then a clock to here, like these, and then hide the calendar because I'm not supporting correspondence on the server. I also need to hide this. This drives me nuts that only 10% of players are playing. So many people are playing correspondence, but only 10% is playing live. That number drives me nuts. Should be way higher than that.
Wasn't OGS originally a server?
Yeah, I know. They built a correspondence community on OGS, and it holds so many people back. Do you think I need the stats button? What it does is it opens up your account on this event page. When it works, it's supposed to work. That's weird that it didn't work. Did it not give the user ID? Okay, it's supposed to give the user ID and give you some graphs, but since it navigates away from the site, do you think I need it?
What stats is it?
And just some pie charts. Win-loss ratios, how many often you were black, and size ratios, and
Can you get that yourself?
I can get it myself, but I haven't displayed it anywhere.
You can make your own stats page.
Okay, so you're saying I should make my own stats page instead of that?
I mean, if it's not gonna work.
Well, let me check it. Group OGS is information. No, we want the connection. Because I got rid of that. Connections ID. No, that's game IDs. Slash me. Yeah, slash me ID. There we go. There we go. Look, you found a bug.
And I always.
Yeah, you'll always find a bug. So now when you click stats, it does this.
It looks a little silly, but the account.
Yeah. It's only got one game, so of course it's gonna... I don't know, do you think it's good or no?
I mean, I think it's fine for now, but I think it'd be better if you had your own stats page instead of navigating away. If you want to display the stats.
Well, I don't think it's necessary. It's just a nice little add-on. Okay, but you think I should put it on my to-do list or ideas request list?
Probably more ideas.
Okay. Play online stats page.
It doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal to have or not have.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to have it, it would probably be better if it was on. If you are capable of displaying this.
Yeah, I mean, I can get it. I just have to calculate it and everything. And I'm going to hide all this correspondence crap. Correspondence doesn't exist on Summego Dragon. Mwahahahaha. On the left, I probably don't need to show your active games because I think that would get correspondence. Where do I... Yeah, start complaining about lack of correspondence. Correspondence is so bad for you. Will I implement playing simuls? Good question. Not anytime soon. Because that would be handling multiple clocks.
You had enough problem with the clocks.
I already have enough issues with the clocks. 50 years sudden death. The clock's already driving me nuts.
Empty.
I know I'm out of water. I drank all my water. Okay, let's hide this completely. No showing your active games because that'll show correspondence. The pop-up will show you your turn in a game that is active, and you can just click that. Yeah. Unfortunately, the matchmaking is incredibly slow. That is one unfortunate aspect of this. Also, right now, if you click on games, it takes you to the OGS page. Ooh, that needs to open in a new tab. Is that okay for now until I get my review page up? Or should it just not go anywhere?
This goes to old games?
Yeah, this is your game history. When you click it, it currently goes to OGS.
Why doesn't it go to your review page?
Because my review page is bugged out, and I'm not going to be able to finish it for this update. It's going to have to go in the next update. Because the review page freaking breaks.
Maybe if it opens in a new tab. I don't like it. Oh.
Yeah, I opened it in a new tab. I already did that. I was wondering if it should just do nothing. Right now, it'll open it on OGS. It took you a while to find the game? Really? It should just be right here. I guess the default looks like this. You have to actually explore custom games. OGS is trying to get people to do auto match instead of custom games, and all of my stuff is custom games.
Why doesn't it use the auto match button?
Because I built the custom games and then they freaking did an update with auto match after I had already built it, so I haven't changed it. Should I?
They have a lot fewer options than you do.
Yes, they do. Which is important for auto match. You need less options. That way people don't like go nuts.
Mm-hmm. They've also got Yoyomi options.
Yeah.
Problem.
Good job, Kara, putting doubts in his head. Oh, you still had ranked ticked off. Custom games are completely fine. But if OGS pushes all their users to auto match, that means I have less of a chance to get my users in a match. Right? But there's still plenty of people that are creating custom games, though.
I think it's fine.
No. Custom game and auto match are completely different. If I could do that, then I would just do it, because that would have been easy.
You've got different sizes too.
They do too. You just click this. You have 3 options per size.
6.
6. Sorry, I forgot. I ignore B on me. Of course, everyone's going to be selecting 5 minutes, 5:30s. I never get a match with 5 minutes plus 7. So I guess it wouldn't do anything, because everyone's going to be clicking this. No one's going to be clicking this. I just want my users to get in a match quickly. Is it really that too much to ask?
It'd be nice if your time settings matched if it automatically put you in automatic.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, this doesn't talk about matchmaking at all.
I imagine the documentation is probably behind the recent update.
It's not recent. It's years old. The documentation is just older. Yeah.
I thought that was a new thing.
No. They made it more in your face, and they adjusted the time settings recently. But it's not a new feature.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So these are challenges. List challenges on server. Accept open challenge. Yeah, there's no documentation for the auto match. I wouldn't even know how to start. I mean, I guess I could just watch the network and then sign into an auto match and then watch what the network says. It's usually what I do when I don't know what to do. Just get on OGS and do it and see what happens. This doesn't tell you that you have to consistently keep pushing a ping to let them know that you're still actively waiting. This would just create a challenge and then it would completely disappear. You have to keep pinging it that you're still there and willing to accept, that you didn't go AFK. Could I implement my matchmaking using the auto match? Could you get Fisher games? What? I mean, if I did the auto match, I would just set this to Fisher. To use the auto match to get the Fisher games. Using the auto match to get the Fisher games. I don't know how to listen to the auto match. There's no documentation for listening to the auto match. Dang, OGS is so much faster than my website. So aggravating. Okay. Pause this. Dear goodness, there's so many chat messages. Chat join, 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 chat join. Why am I joining so many?
Does it join chat when you open a new game?
I'm not in the game. I'm at the matchmaking page. Why did I join so many daggum chats? And then all these chat messages. Wait, what? Chat message, channel group 25. Live Swiss tournaments.
Gabriel says those are the groups you've joined. The OGS client is annoyingly verbose in that regard.
Oh, okay. What are all these chat messages? Is that all the messages in the groups that I've joined? Holy crap. That is a lot of chat messages. That's so many. Okay, ignore all that. Remote storage syncs, user monitor, user IDs. Why am I monitoring user IDs? Are these my friends list? 243. I don't have 243 friends. Seek graph global. The seek graph is the matchmaking. Okay, auto match available add, auto match available add, auto match available remove. Okay, auto match available add. Speed size options 2. UUID. I'm assuming that's the user ID. Rules required Japanese. Time control required Byoyomi. Handicap preferred. That's Hugo. Okay, that's the player information. I don't need all the player information, but it gives you the player. So you get the preferences, the player, and the UUID. I don't know what the UUID is, but it adds someone to the queue. This adds someone else to the queue. Speed size options. Rules require Japanese. Time control require Byoyomi. So many people require Byoyomi. Oh my gosh. Player. Remove. I guess that's the UUID. Universal unique? What? Unique user ID. Oh, universal unique ID. Got it. Got it. Available, remove. Chat join, automatch available, add. Size speed options 6. 3 of which are Fisher 9x9s. This is condition required Fisher. Hey! Time control required Fisher. Look at that. Auto match available, remove. I mean, what I could do is watch these and then like show a number of how many people are in the auto match to see if it's even worth my time. Like, oh, like if you're an admin, show the number of people in an auto match. Just to see if it's even worth my time. Like, let's refresh. Where is OGS? Let's do auto match. Dang, that's a lot. Add. Is there really that many people in the auto match? Daggum. Preferred Bioyomi. Required Fisher correspondence. Required Bioyomi correspondence. Oh my gosh. How many correspondence auto matches are there? Speed correspondence. Speed correspondence. 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 Oh my gosh.
In alphabetical order.
Correspondence. Correspondence.
What says rapid?
No, sorry. This is rapid. 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 So I think you're right. I think it might be in a certain order. Correspondence. Oh my gosh. I would have to filter out all these correspondences. Can I like filter? Actually, can you add multiple? Like, can I do comma Fisher? I can't add another filter. And I want to add multiple filters though. I want to see how many Fishers there are. And I want to filter out correspondence. There's so many correspondence auto matching. Yeah, I could technically catch all of these, filter them, and then show a number of how many people are seeking how many people are seeking auto matches.
But that wouldn't work because your auto match doesn't line up, right?
Yeah, I'm saying to see if it would be worth even adding the feature to go to auto match, which I'm not convinced it is. There's more people in auto match than I expected, though. Yeah, I am using custom game for better or for worse. $140 live games. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to make it faster other than just like get more people using Smego Dragon. What would be nice is if I clicked this button, it would auto accept someone else down here with the exact same time settings. That would be very nice. I think I'm going to add that to my to-do list. Have the match buttons on the play online page auto accept someone's custom game with the same settings. Because right now you have to actually manually accept it. Which is unfortunate. It does show you what you can accept though, which is nice.
Which you said you have filtered to only Fisher, right?
Yeah, it is filter only Fisher. I don't support other times right now. Check out this position practice. Position practice, you can select your opening that you want to practice against and then select a bot to play against. Which that one is like 9 Don Pro, but the rest of them are beatable. Like I think all of these are single digit Q. Except this one should be double digit Q. This one's like 9Q. This one might be like maybe these two are double digit Q and that's a 9Q and that's like a 1Q to 4Q or something. I forget. Guess I could just challenge them and see. One Don. It's a 1 Don bot. No, I'm a 1 Don. It's a 7Q? The strongest bot, aside from a 9 Don, is a 7Q? We need an in between there.
You sure you don't have them mixed up?
Well, let me click this one.
Well, you had the middle one, not the...
Yeah, this is Catago Micro. 9 Don.
Do it again. So it just automatically has them selected.
Yeah. This is a 10Q. So the strongest one is 7Q, unless you want to get beat up.
That feels annoying.
It is annoying, but I don't make the bots. Ooh, look, I can accept a 10-minute get plus 10 seconds game. It's the 4Q. Do I want to play a game?
You should play.
I already played against a 1Q. I don't know if I want to sandbag a 4Q. How can I even... Oh, that their parameters I can accept. Handicap is checkmark. Okay, so it is handicapped. Whatever. I got nothing better to do right now. It's not popping up. There it goes. Why isn't there a handicap? Why isn't there a handicap? Handicap was checkmark, right?
Yeah.
Handicap 0. Why is handicap 0? I didn't want a sandbag.
Make a no murder rule.
But he's doing this bullcrap.
I'm just trying to help.
Like, what is this stupid crap? Yeah, but then you're gonna jump. Or not. Give me a bigger wall. It's fine. Now I can cap you. I guess I'll connect. Ugh. So ugly. Can I peep first? No.
I thought peep is bad.
Most of the time it is. Fine, whatever. Whatever. They're cutting stones, save them. Surround the group. Surround the group. Really? I'll just do this. You know, particle. Una particle. Una particle. I really thought this would be handicapped. Okay. The handicap was checkmarked. I don't know why there was no handicap.
There was custom handicap? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I can take a 1 done even. 2 done? No.
I don't know. That would suck. I can't do that. That is unfortunate. Okay, now I can just capture the coins. It's ugly, but it works. It's my little ugly duckling, but it works. It's still not alive. Are you kidding me? Am I just dead? Am I gonna die? Guess I can make a mutual life. This is really uncomfortable. I should have jumped it before living. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. Ugh, what an ugly group. My ugly duckling. Nope, surround is more important. Here. Now I get Shanuki though, because he's alive. Okay, save my stones. Jump. I'm getting whooped.
What you get for underestimating the 4Q?
I don't think I'm underestimating. I'm just like, that was it's such bad moves. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just getting wrecked by 4Qs. It's fine. No big deal. I'm not a Don or anything. Thanks for the tiger's mouth. I appreciate it. Tiger's mouth makes my group so strong. This feels free. I could also pincer and get cat in the face. I'm just gonna get shape. I'm gonna play off my weak group. Defense first. And then let's get shape over here. Okay, let's cut them off. And he should live if he knows life and death. Uh-oh. That wasn't Sente. That's not a Sente move. I think he might still be alive in a co, at the very least. No, I can take that eye. I can take this eye. GG! You said not to kill, but I killed. I'm sorry. I didn't expect him to die, honestly. I was getting wrecked. Showing OGS. I was getting wrecked, man. Load the graph. Load the graph. Load the graph. Process faster. Oh, I'm a question mark?
Didn't you just make the account?
I know, but OGS has me listed as a Tudon now. All right. Okay, I was winning by 5 points, I guess. Whatever. And then they died. That move killed them. See, what is the move to live here? Or is it a co? This might be a co. Yeah. This is a co at least. Because if I go here to take the eye, they can descend and then connect. Mm-hmm. Is that the best? I don't see another way to live. Yeah, I think that's the best. I suppose they can go here, threaten that. No, that just lives. Stupid. 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 Easy life. Why did I take so long to solve that?
Overthought it, probably.
Yeah, I was trying to find the fancy stuff instead of just connecting. Stupid. Is working. Can't do anything until OGS fixes their bug though, but other than that. We were actually discussing something and I haven't come up with a solution yet. Currently, you can play online without a Mega Dragon account.
This is gonna make infinite TD account.
So do I require someone to be logged into Mega Dragon to play online? Well, that feels so like... What about guest accounts and stuff?
You don't want to make infinite TD accounts, though.
I don't want infinite TD accounts, so... But I want people to be able to try without giving me their email. Like, try before you buy, you know?
Then you could have somebody who never logs in, and then every time they come back to the page...
No, it'll use their same TD account for a month. Because it saves the access key to your local storage. So as long as their local storage doesn't get cleared, it'll still have the same TD account. Now, there is a problem, though. If they log in after the TD account's created, that logged in user, I think, is a different user. Maybe it's the same user. OGS might treat, Bubble might treat it as the same user, actually. So maybe I'll be fine. Yeah, maybe that'll be fine.
What if they want to add an OGS account after they set up?
Then they just click the log out OGS button right here. So
Also, why are you up to 17 bajillion?
Oh, because I found a flaw with the countout method. 2 flaws, actually. One, the live database is not going to have the same count as the dev database. And 2, if anyone wants to troll me, they could just make a TD account with the number higher than what the current number is. And then when I get to that number, whoever's there will fail. So this creates a unique number instead that hopefully will never, ever, 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 ever be duplicate. Just to prevent the chance of failure. Live dev or someone else creating an account. Okay, so they have to log in, huh?
I think that is the way to do it, but I am also not creator of this website.
I'm worried about the user experience is all. I want them to be able to play without logging in as a guest. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm being too strict.
I will feed you. It's almost perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, chess.com has guests. But maybe I should prompt them with the sign up and then have a guest button. Play as guest. And you can only play other guest. Yeah, so it prompts you to sign in and sign up, but it lets you have the option to play as a guest. When did I get down a pawn? Yeah, fancy OGS theme. Dang. They got me. They got me good. They got my good. Don't trade pieces when you're behind. Actually, this will get me up a pawn, so it's not trading. Oops.
That's been there.
Oops. GG. And review any 5-minute rematch. Okay. So at the very least, that needs to pop up. So on page is loaded. Page is loaded. Retrieve all keys. Set game state is game. Yes. And then we're going to say custom event. No. We're going to say element actions, show an element, sign up, log in, if current user is logged out. And then once I get all my keys, I'm not going to do anything if they're logged out. So I wanted to terminate this workflow if pop-up sign-in is visible. Width is greater than 1. Okay, so sign up first or log in first? What do you think?
I think most places show login first, right?
I don't remember. I don't remember what chess.com did. And this will require you to log in. If you click X, you can click X and then quick start or OGS login. And then every time you refresh the page, it'll still pop back in your face. But yeah, it looks like you can click X, which is just as a close event. Should I put a guest button, play as guest button? that mimics the same thing?
Probably. At least for that page. That's the experience that you want. The X might not be super.
Well, the idea of not, if it's not obvious, then looks like I already have a guest button. I just don't have it visible. Yeah, it looks like I have a guest button. Sign up, and then guest is right here. Oh, forgot password needs to be visible and visible and when you're not logging in. When you're in sign up, you don't need to forget your password. You need to create a password. So you log in on the Play Online. You can click sign up, blah, 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 blah. You can click guest, which does all this. And when you come back, pops up again. I really want them to sign up. And then you can sign up. In my case, I'll just log in. And then OGS login. It won't work, even though because the flow is busted. Otherwise, quick start. And it uses the one that's already created for me, which was TD11. And I'm 25Q crap. I did 25Q for testing. Now I'm stuck at 25Q. Oh, crap. I'm stuck on my 25Q. Oops. Okay, let's see how hard it is to get a game. What time setting should I pick? 9. Refresh.
What happened?
I don't know. Why is there always another bug? I wonder if the page didn't refresh when I signed in. I don't know. I don't freaking know, okay? I don't freaking know. It takes so long to get a game. This is not a good user experience. So, if it doesn't matter how good the page is or how many people I get on the page if no one freaking plays.
We have more of a chance of getting people to play being hooked up to OGS than being by yourself, right?
What?
You have more of a chance to get a game being hooked up to OGS than being by yourself.
Yeah, but I'm saying like no one's accepting. I don't want to play 19 by 19. It's so stupid. So they're not 25 Qs online?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to give up and then they're just going to end up playing a bot. That's what they're going to do. Rayleigh bot. That's not 1 to 4 done, is it? No, it's a 7Q. No! Bugs! Gross! I'm still Pac-Man.
I forgot the kids changed it.
Yeah, they changed it. Oh, this needs to stretch all the way up and down. That's annoying. Why is there always another bug? Why is there always another daggum bug? Ooh, that's a good double honey. Ouch. Getting wrecked by the 7Q. Holy crap. Thing's good. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Oh my gosh. I'm getting destroyed.
Maybe it's not actually 7Q.
No, it's 7Q. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked. This is a 7Q? This is a 7Q. This is a 7Q. Oh my gosh. This is one of those bots that will when it gets too far ahead, it'll play something stupid, isn't it? There's no way this thing's 7Q. There's no way this thing is 7Q. Oh my gosh. Comment. Can't surround them. Man, this thing reads far. I'm out of ideas. Seven Q. 7Q.
Well, you have it listed as a 1 down to 4 down bot. So I think that's more likely to be true if you're struggling with it, right?
Well, the fact that it loses the 25 Qs with 9 stones. Look how many wins it has. Well, it faces a bunch of 25 Qs is the problem.
It's all the same person.
So it's severely underranked? This thing is like severely underranked. Holy crap. Holy crap. Its rank is all over the place. It used to be a 1-dan. And now it's a 7Q. What? What? This thing's rank is all over the place. Strongest 7Q ever, man. Thing's totally.
Had to go with one player.
This is totally a Don level bot. That's crazy. This thing is not 7Q. Wow, talk about flaw in the ranks or whatever. A bunch of people, a bunch of DDKs with 9 stones butchered its rank. 9 stones blitz. Holy crap.
I feel like Blitz doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, I guess blitz doesn't matter too much. I'm just surprised the 19Q beat a bot in blitz.
18Q, it's the same person.
Six stones, 9 stones, 9 stones, 6 stones. It just can't handle all the handicap. This person only plays bots. Only bots. Only bots.
You have a correspondence game with somebody.
With a 3P. Only bots. More power to you, I guess. They are butchering the bot ranks. That's crazy. All right, what do you think about the whole experience?
I think it's nice. The wait time for a game is a little annoying, but
Yeah, the wait time's like ridiculous. Well, the wait time is absolutely ridiculous. I guess I should get off, huh? Be done for the day.
why? Having fun?
Well, it's almost 6.
You don't have D&D, so you don't have to get up.
Yeah, but it shouldn't stream the entire rest of the night.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't want to.
We got the clocks doing pretty good. I think we're done with the clock, the Fisher clock. And since we're only using Fisher. Yeah, I think this page is good to go. I'm just waiting on OGS now to fix their login. And we'll be good to go. I'm the only Go player streaming. I'm not even really playing Go.
I guess. It was live earlier with a tournament, I think.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I want to lose to a beginner. Why does it take so long to get a match? Are you talking about the tournament match? Oh, I glanced at it for like 5 minutes. I thought the time settings would be faster, honestly. Wow, this is a terrible new user experience. Progressively faster, so like every round up it gets faster? Oh, interesting. All right, so I wonder if that bug still exists. Log out, quick start, refreshes, logs me in, create the match, get the bug. I'm gonna fix this tomorrow.
Don't forget.
Yeah, well, I'm not pushing it live yet, so it should be fine. Why is there always another bug?
Did you have it just automatically refresh the page?
It does automatically refresh the page, but for some reason it saves the access key after you're logged in. Which means the fetcher didn't fetch it because it didn't say it saved after the fetcher already fetched. And the fetcher fetched nothing, and then it saved. So when I refresh, the fetcher fetches the access key. So it's a race, and the access key is losing. Yeah, I just gotta. Yeah. Yeah. Should be an easy fix. Play online page has a bug where the access key loads after the floppy reader. On login. On quick flow. Okay, I think that's good enough. If anyone wants to play, there you go, you can play around with it. But with that, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Unfortunately, there's no one else streaming. And I don't see Noelia, I don't see Bats. Oh, here's Luality, I guess. Alright, Luality. With my low number to her 1,000 views. Make a penny dent, less than a penny dent. All right, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.